Hello, darling. Oh my god. Hello, hello. Lola Violets are here. Hello, starlings. How are you doing today? Oh my god. Hi, Trouble. Oh my gosh, you're never here this early. I'm shook. Aw, well, I'm glad I have you here. Look at adorable. I love it, Trouble. I was not prepared. Dude, I'm nervous today. Oh, those are cute. Are those new? Trouble, I love them. I love the fine. Like, everything's fine. Oh my god, they're great. And I love the evil one, of course. Oh, and the love one is cute. They're amazing, Trouble. Oh my god, I love them. Let me see if I got this working correctly. I am a little bit nervous, honestly. Because this one, like the other finale, I'm like, oh, I may fuck things up real quickly. So I'm a little bit nervous. You have a laughing one, but you don't know what to replace it with? What do you mean? Oh, do you have like a select amount of slots? Maybe change the raid one, because I don't think we use it, do we? Or the, face palm? I don't know, because I feel like we would use the SMH one. Oh. So maybe one of those? I don't know. I'm nervous. I have so many nerves about this today, because oh god. We're in for the ride, okay. Oh god. Okay. Fuck. I'm trying to think, like, is there anything I need to do before I go into that room? No, I don't think so. Looks like we're gonna probably end the game with Usami. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. It's so creepy how trippy everything is right now. If this is another trial, I'm gonna be saving so fucking much. I love the lol trouble. It's great. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Okay. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello. How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy?
Why, you...
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock! I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I think you might have said that in like the first chapter, huh?
Stupid fool.
I don't believe it.
Hmm.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone?
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit, just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin then.
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. Okay, that's creepy. What do you mean between?
Hey.
I'm just reminded of the PT, like, if you guys have seen PT, the board game, they have that little line about, like, be careful of the spot between doorways, something like that. What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my. Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing.
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmistress, I cannot speak this morning. Well, as the headmaster, wow, I really can't speak. Okay, gonna drink some water. Stand on. Maybe I'll have some sugar. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning, you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives.
damn it.
So, enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So, please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How did we make it back to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. Not entirely true. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy? This is the Hope's Peak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. Damn, Nagito. Did he really have to twist a knife like that? There's a Pineco in chat. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why'd I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender. Then we really were tricked by Monokuma.
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that. Never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself. Like...
Yeah, we might be able to learn about Yeah, we might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy, none of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But... I love it, Trouble. You're like, I was doing laundry and missed the Pokemon. It was a Pineco. Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So, why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
I love it, Trouble. So, what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answer to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going? Yeah.
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything. True.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
All right!
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez. You're...
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then, let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow, then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. To yourself? You're not gonna be in danger, I don't think. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more, and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope, even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Okay. Oh shit, okay, there's nothing to look at in here, I guess. Oh!
I knew you could do it.
Yeah, you did. Why do I have coins? I should not have coins though. This music is bouncy. I just realized why this music is so different to me, and I was like, oh my god, this is from the first game music, isn't it? I don't think this is this from this game? I don't know, it feels different. But that's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. I don't like this. This is like the 5th floor. Oh no, this is bad. I'm gonna save obsessively again, because I don't know if this will crash or not. It just feels like, oh, things are gonna crash. You know what I mean? I don't like that my game lagged like that. Don't do that to me. Okay. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? The 5th hallway always did. As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? No, girlie, I do not like this. Okay. Okay, so that's off limits. What is... We'll go back the other way. Hold on. Holy shit. That looks so ominous. I suddenly feel like I'm playing a horror game and I don't like it. Okay, the dojo. I'm not prepared to be jumping today. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. Exactly. It's Hostic Academy. What is this? Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hosting Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the 3rd best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. I love the Monokuma laugh. It's just so weird. It's chaotic. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it was. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Oh my god, this is so really... Okay. I picked up the manga of the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. So basically, the first line that we hear of both games, I think. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So, they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty is hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless comers, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy, and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Force students, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. Ah, the thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? So, I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you mean to... What do you want me to say? What are you trying to say, Monokuma, huh? Why is he trying to fight me? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those Reserve Corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. This little... He's trying to get kicked. Damn it, what the heck? Reserve Department has been added to the troopers. Okay. There are a bunch of little lockers here. Something we have to do. Okay. Okay, so the dojo had a clue. Okay, obviously there are places I can't. I just want to check what happened. SMG.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there is an invisible wall or something. Oh my god, I love that. What the fuck is this? That's so weird. Okay, 5A. Is this where we started? No. Okay. Another manga. Okay. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hoseki Academy. Wasn't the tragedy of Hoseki Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Hoseki Academy went bankrupt and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Oh, there's a swoop back in the chat. I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the tragedy of Hoseki Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. Kinda looks like a page of Case Closed, but also Phoenix right. This looks interesting. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hoseki Academy occurred at Hoseki Academy. The key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamukura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hoseki Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding superior talents for the hope as light. Why am I having so much trouble talking today? Wielding superior talents for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as... Trouble, you haven't had breakfast? What the fuck? It's 2. Get food, Jesus. Alright, Starlings, if y'all haven't eaten yet, and it's like 2 in the afternoon for you guys, get snacks or something. I demand it. Get something to drink. Jesus. I would like y'all to be awake for this. Eli! Oh my god. Eli, behave and eat something for me, please. And I ate late too, but like, I still ate before this. Get snacks, guys. Jeez. The ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hoseki Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. Good. Thank you. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they were treated, and the uprising began. And that heralded Hoseki Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hoseki Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited? Danganronpa 0. Okay. Okay, Eli. Thank you for keeping us company anyways. Yeah. With that being said, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hoseki Academy. irony. For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it. He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. Then, what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Okay. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hotsui Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. I think it's time to go down the forbidden looking hallway. I really don't like this. Oh. What the heck? Okay. Thanks, Usami? I think? It wants to give you something. Menacing focus. Oh, a skill. Holy fuck. 100 mana coins and century property. Bye. Okay. That was awesome. I didn't know I could get skills like that. Something to remember for another person or something. Because I kind of... I'm pretty sure there's a mode I can unlock if I get all the healers. If I want to do that. But what the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It looks like a... what is it? Junji Ito book? I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. A story about creepily drawn characters who got involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hotsui Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hotsui Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then, it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope Speak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough, what is this messed up manga? Miki, I love it. Hi, Miki! There's nothing going on in the outside world. We'll see. Actually, I don't know if we see. I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened, and I actually forgot about it. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps, no, that's definitely it. The tragedy. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? What if they were actually able to do it? Then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. I don't know if it's the game or not, but I honestly actually feel cold, so I'm gonna get a sweater on. Are you planning on playing Danganronpa 3 in the future? Yes, I am. I just don't know if I'll play it immediately after this or not. I might, like, switch over to Phoenix Wright for a little bit, but we'll see. Because I am excited to play that one too. I've played this game before. So I already know what happens. Let's not tell the chat if you know. But with, I don't remember everything that happens in this trial that's coming up. But when I play the third one, I know like half of it, and then I don't know because I never finished that one. So that'll be a ride for everyone. Yeah, don't spoil anything for the chat. My mod will time you out. She's serious. Before I continue, hold on, let me get a sweater on because I'm actually cold. Oh, you really like the ending of the third one? Okay. I know someone told me that everyone's divided on the ending, so I guess we'll have to see. Cause I don't know, but like, we don't want spoilers, okay? But yeah, I would love it if you stayed along for the ride. But yeah. I'm nervous. Cause I haven't played this one in so long, I really don't know how this trial goes. That was close and nearly close to it. Okay, for a second I wasn't sure if my mic was on. Oh, so where should I go next? Okay, so we already checked the bio. We're already in the creepy ass hallway. Let's see if any other rooms are open. This one still looks forbidden. Okay. Okay. We did the dojo. Is there a room over here that I didn't see? Or... okay, no. So we already went to the dojo. This one was not open. Okay, now we can go to 5B. Oh gosh. But yeah, I have all the games. I haven't fully played the third one, and I think I'm pretty sure I have Ultra Despair Girls, and I have never opened it yet. So that's for the future. We'll definitely do it. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see it. Okay. Hiko?
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was set up. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that either. I don't want to do that either. Fine. Monokuma, what do you want?
Hiya.
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. You know you've been on my ass, like, this whole time. Are you pleasing well? Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? Why are you threatening me? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for.
What?
Surprise, it's about Ultimate Despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title of a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima. That's a familiar name. Junko Enoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. Oh, Scott. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Juno Enoshima. How can I speak? Is what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so, the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima. Like believers making offerings to their gods, worshippers. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way that something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Horseby Academy? Final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. They drank the Kool-Aid. Okay. Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students? Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Myself? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Ultimate despair. I love the little crown. Reserve department has been updated. You want to explain? Hey, Fumiko, is it true what you said? Junko Enoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? You didn't see it? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? The thing we already kind of know about? Welcome back, Trouble. Yes, the favorite is back. Our favorite troublemaker. Like the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hopefield Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
like,
It turns out that the killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hopefield Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hopefield Academy, and she just took away their memory? That's just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing.
so,
The students of Hopefield Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up.
huh.
But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the student she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by despair she created. She took her own life. Junko is no more. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit!
If the students from Hopefield Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras during school life? Killing school life has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Ultimate Despair has been updated. Seems like we're gonna be flying with the free bullets this time. Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise a flag. Flag? Oh shit, is it time? What do you mean raise a flag? What's gonna happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out. You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Now then, I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside.
Yeah!
I'll raise them flags like crazy. Was that a dirty joke that I just fully missed? Can I use it? I guess. Okay, I guess you let me. So there wasn't anything more to do. I guess we gotta find the bloody cat. Oh my god. I don't like that. It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided that I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like how creepy this is. Okay, Akane. Akane's switching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what happened?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know. It's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
That's so cute. But still, her gut is pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. I'ma save this. Oh my god. I didn't realize this picture changed with the save data. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, we started here. Okay, no need to put black spots in my vision. I already have glasses, relax. My vision is not that great. I need to sabotage my more. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot about the Tamagotchi. Hello, you grew up at the wrong time, I think. Ah, stop it. Get away from me. I don't like the black spots. There's a Zatu in the chat. What the fuck are we? Suddenly this became biblical. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. Monument. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? I'm suddenly reminded of my church and other lives. And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hoboseek Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hoboseek Academy? Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. What's he like? Hologram. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying as well. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing spree. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of the Hoboseek Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. Okay. I guess that's all the clues in this one. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hoboseek Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, he probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Mishima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. Yes. the music room. This is so trippy. Okay. Hold on. Thank you, Trouble. Jeez, my allergies kicked in all of a sudden. Okay. So these classrooms are still in there. Okay, the office is open. I love this music though. I might have to buy some of the soundtrack music when I have and use it for when I'm studying or something, when I have to write. This feels different from the classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. I feel bad for Kazumichi. List of subjects. Let's look at that. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? Oh my god. Okay, list of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters just below them. Okay. Are names I've seen before. Wait. That's Hiyoko? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that Hiyoko Sayonji is written there. What is this newspaper? Oh, it's a picture of her as like an adult. The fuck? She looks more like Sonia than... Okay. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayonji. This can't mean the Saint Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Right. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure. It's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Sayonji here. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same first and last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
I love this music. This one's probably one of my favorite songs, which is it's Mr. Monokuma after class. She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Sayonji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko. Huh?
Of course not!
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? What are you saying? Before we met her? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
Today, I'm feeling white.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? This is the truth? If this is the truth, then Hiyoko in this newspaper. Is he really saying that this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there?
This is bad!
If it's a subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? did that experiment change Hyogo's body? Oh, what am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. This has become a Doctor Who episode. Oh, I can look at the headmaster. Oh my god, wait. I just realized I can read that. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched onto the placard says Hosig Academy founder, Izuru Kamukura. The founder of Hosig Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamukura. Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Let's look at the another hologram. There are letters floating in the air, like the music room for earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Enoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Enoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess it's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Okay. Remnants of despair. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go on to the next stage. Next stage? Oh, got it. Okay. We're about to be transported again. Unless you fucking missed. Oh, yeah. Damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when that flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway from the last. But how can you do that? No, now's not the time to be confused. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Now we're past another flag. See? It's nothing else again. This is a lot of story. I think it's kind of cool that the pictures keep changing from the same data when I save in a different spot. I don't think I noticed that before. This is the third floor. Then, isn't that like class right here? Okay, physics is closed. Oh, this is the third floor. The second. The second floor is has. God, I don't like this. This is so weird. Okay, so literally just the dark costume or something? Costume is this way. I feel like I'm in a bad funhouse. I don't like it. I mean, I love it, but I don't like it. That's trippy. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside the school. Magazine rack? this means? Mahi would have been happy. Oh, okay, it's a file. It's a file with Hope Suite Academy seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope Suite Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Suite Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there is something about these words. There's a Tirutuga in the chat. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan has been added to the truth bullet section of your hand. Okay. The next hologram. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything's for the sake of a future filled with hope. Remnants of despair. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation. Then, why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep boring like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. I feel like some dark buildings. Okay, what's gonna be? It's not the dartboard. I don't know, the dartboard looked different to me for some reason. I love how the confidential file is laying out in the open. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like this. Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. I feel like I'm in a horror game. Oh my god, okay, I can see Akane. Akane, honey, are we about to die? Like, are we about to get got by something? Akane? Are you okay?
It smells.
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane's switching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely really close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both.
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my guts after all. Well, that's true, I guess. So, friend and foe. Got it. Frenemies. I do not like how tricky this is. I mean, it's awesome, but my anxiety is spiking. Holy shit. And the music is just... What the fuck is this music? This must be a library. Monokuma's probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. It says kill command 8-bit bug. Okay. Why are all the bookcases highlighted? This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi, but he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then, why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Email to Makoto Naegi. Alright, I'm starting to get the picture. Okay. Was that it for this floor? Or for the... I'm guessing that's not all the flags. Okay. Library. Classroom 2B. Okay. I forget which one was it that had the classroom. Was it the 5th one? Oh my god, okay. Hold on. Didn't I walk into a classroom? Yeah. What the fuck? Also, this is on the 1st floor. This is in the... Okay. I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. There's no use worrying about it. But I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. I tried clicking on the June code. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program. This word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Okay. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world, program, a feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Is it time? Holy shit. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? I'm suddenly reminded that, okay, Trouble. Thank you for keeping company anyway. I just remembered, I know I clipped this the other day, but I know one of my clips was like, Monokuma saying nothing is real. And I'm like, oh, okay, that adds to now. Including me too. Okay. I don't see anything. Oh, there's Monokuma. Grab him.
No.
Oh shit, was there like a Monokuma on every level and I just didn't think about it till right now? Oops. Oops. I'm very bad at the hidden Monokuma shit.
Hiya!
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save it. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. I can't do his laugh. Oh my god. This hallway. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see the resemblance, but... Okay. I'm so turned around. Hold on. Holy shit. Okay. Ah, stop fucking with me. Look, it's already bad. I can't. Don't do this to me. Oh god. Stop throwing a tantrum. So yeah.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? Huh? This placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. But why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my.
I'm not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Okay, girly. I'm scared. There's another Monokuma. I'm getting you. Grab it. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Oh! What the fuck? Okay, I thought it was a fake one. That's the only reason I went over to grab it. Okay, I guess we'll go in here before I go into that last room. This ain't no way. I finished my water, but I have a soda here. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like that. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, oh my god, what's happening? Error, no identifier. Hi! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me. Who is it? No. Is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? There's a Ralts in the chat. Alter Ego Artificial Intelligence Program? I am the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. He lives! I love it, Eli. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating, like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World program? The Neo World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems that the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World program. Most of its words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? The Neo World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to? So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole the portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Ultra Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses this Ultra Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one. It's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility, and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? Because you can feel it. Observers. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm. Change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world in the situation from the context invites your death. Okay. Hey! Malcolm, are you fucking with me? Stop it. Knock it off. Hold on. What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedbacks has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The thing you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's worth game, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, at home. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy anyways? Do y'all recognize that sprite? Because I do. Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm going to say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing will help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? Yes. You know, 11037. That's the number we found at Nizumi Castle. The door to the ancient room was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. So after we all made best friends with each other, it should have opened. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if that chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left the 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. Right, Monami and Monokuma are afraid of mice. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Aww. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future, but that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Okay. Monokuma, are you blocking us from hearing the message? How fucking dare you? Oh my god, is it about to happen? Get on my face!
Say what?
What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing, really. I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no-good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now? There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working toward a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so rational, what am I supposed to do? We're starting to feel like Alice in Wonderland. I guess. I don't think there's anything else for me here. Oh my god, it's happening. A wild flash thing appears. I kind of want it.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
I don't like
Please
this.
enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy. See you soon.
Okay. Oh my god, we're already at like over an hour and a half. A red door, huh? It's just a waste of time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. I need to just focus on that. Actually... Okay. No. I'm not doing that. Noise? Okay, so I know that this is the red door, but... Like, hold on, I gotta do something first. Sorry about that. I had to get water. Okay. I'm so nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so nervous. He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? god. I feel like I'm gonna fall through the floor. This is so trippy. I want to run, but I also don't. Ooh, pretty colors. Okay. Huh, this place.
Yo,
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the ones from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
Huh, it seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up till now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hostpeak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. From before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original.
Hey,
But who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right?
Of course!
If that's what you guys decide.
huh?
And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then,
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
yes indeed!
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up till now will have their votes treated as absences.
then
The result is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do the stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
no!
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it. Saving here. I know, I'm making a lot of saves for no reason, but it's fine.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know. What? Does that mean it won't end with you just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it.
Well...
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way!
But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. But why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
That is...
There is no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know?
So annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Would you like to? Okay, so now the trial is starting for realsies. Okay. Menacing focus. Greatly. Okay, extraordinary focus. Menacing focus. Greatly increases. Slightly increases. Okay. Delusion. Mood maker. Hold on. Let me. Do I have any? Okay, I know I can get up shift and downshift. I only have 2. So I guess I'll just use it for the moon salt. Or no. Trade in. I don't know if it's gonna help me or anything, but might as well try it. Okay, let's see. Okay, moon salt. Yes. Trial. All rise.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
I got it.
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Teacher, can I answer? This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. What are we doing? Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Oh god, this is so fast. Fuck. Okay. We just need an A and an L. Whew. Okay.
I got it.
So stressful. Why'd it have to be so fast? Damn.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Trouble, that image is just it's just so good.
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
That was great trouble. I love it.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard. Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
This is a game. Oh my god. The fourth wall break is so good.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line.
I'm gonna need you to clip that for later.
Because it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Yes.
Because it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
Because it's a game.
Oh my god, Monaco was so happy with this.
We're the only people here.
Because it's a game.
Holy shit, Monaco.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
Because it's a game.
Yup.
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
Okay.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
I should save between sections. Because I do know that there's a part where I will fuck up really hard, I'm pretty sure. And I do not want to be sent to, like, the beginning. Does that make sense? I think this is true with all the finales.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
My apologies.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Oh my god. Okay, I won't say anything then.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
This has become SAO very quickly.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Observers?
You mean Avatar, right?
Oh.
An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Oh, hola chamoy. ¿Cómo estás?
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
The specific thing that was removed from bodies, definitely talking about.
I see.
Your school memories. Why did they put so many different memories?
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
I'm doing great. I'm so excited. This is the final chapter of this game. So I'm stressed out, but it's great. I'm excited. Oh, how have you been doing? Did you finish school?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
Doesn't have to be mutually exclusive, but this world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Yeah. Is panic talk? Oh, make it right. Got it. Reserve Department, Tragedy of Home's Peak Academy, The Tragedy, Teen School Life, Remnants of Despair. Damn, they just gave me all of them, didn't they?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
Did you not see the glitchy hallway?
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
What game world?
What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body.
Okay. Oh.
Crap!
I should have. Okay, I forgot that was
Is there any?
the green one. Hold on. Which? No. Which one? Reserve Department.
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Remnants of Despair. With the subjects.
Your avatar's made of memories from before.
I don't like how few, like. I think it's that one.
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
I'm in exam season. This hasn't let me stream. Oh, I know.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Well, thank you for joining us, Chamoy. I'm sorry you're busy with exams. My brother was doing that like a week or two ago, too. Hopefully, it'll be done soon, and then you can get back to streaming.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
That's so rude to Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed a difference? Come on, come on.
Crap!
Wait, hold on. I'm sure it's this person. He said he, so it has to be me or Kazuki. Wouldn't have known if he aged, then wouldn't he have noticed it? I'm guessing Kazuki. I can still get this wrong. Why are we saying he? Oh, fuck! Fuyuhiko because of Echo. Got it, got it. Because he grew up with her. Hold on. You knew her.
You're the only one!
Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Pecco for a long time, right?
Yeah, they grew up together.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future foundation would know the
Hi,
details,
Zeno.
but
I'll leave the view because I have to study for an exam tomorrow. Okay, thank you, Chamoy, for lurking. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Zena, how you doing?
around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Were you gardening today?
That long?
Around 2 or 3 years.
Pecco and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
Right.
You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
I love it. He's just like, listen, I told you. He's had enough.
It's a virtual world. We're virtual avatars.
Starting to get the picture.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
Unfortunately.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Oh, like did. Okay, got it.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
That's not good for killed classmates, is it?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
That's what you talked about with the placebo and nocebo effect.
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners.
Let me save, because I do not like... Because we're getting a lot of information that I don't want us to have to go back over. I'm saving at least 2 until we go, like, too far.
The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Ow.
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
Time and water can drill a hole into anything. That's from Outlast. You just wanted to check what I was doing? Okay, Zeno. Thank you for dropping in and stopping by, checking on me. You know I love the company.
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Right.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
You should be scared.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Yeah. You think the
We're
worst,
really
right?
just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Everything has been. Oh man, they picked some pretty pictures too.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, oh my god. Okay, we're really breaking the fourth wall. Holy shit. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. That's horrifying. Okay. I don't like this. I liked it better when we at least had the premise of space. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Our classmates.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Oh, he's about to be finished, isn't he?
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
So they're in comas right now.
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
Okay, SAO rooms, got it.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? Really, it isn't. Make your argument. Oh my god, the music is getting even more like... so different, okay. Okay. Academy sounded lists of endings of despair. Tragedy. Oh god, okay.
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation, right?
Yes.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Oh, okay, I missed it.
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
Who's our enemy? Is it the Future Foundation?
The Neo World program was developed by... the Future Foundation!
There we go.
The ones who trapped us, it's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation!
Oh, let me check. Is it the Neo World or is it okay, yeah, it is this one.
I mean, a group that would make a killing...
No, that's wrong.
The sun's intensity is increasing. Fire Pokemon will appear in the safari. It's level 30 can improve.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Exactly.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey,
Observer.
don't change the subject.
No, but it's important. But that's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role? She was observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character.
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Yes. That's not a mistake. Man, I'm doing great right now. Okay. I was expecting things to go a lot more wrong.
Have you forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Yeah.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer,
I see!
Chiaki.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Unfortunately.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
It makes sense that she was the ultimate gamer now, doesn't it?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all. Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Oh, we're going about this the route of alter ego. Got it.
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
That's rude, Monokuma. Come on, we love our game characters.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
That's an important statement, okay? For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Why don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh shit. Okay. Holy shit. Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
It's happening. It's happening. Oh my god. Okay. Are we finally gonna get some stable graphics, please? Nope. Okay.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
Hey!
with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto?
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy.
It's a prison for the Monokuma? That's what you think, Eli? Interesting.
And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
It's not that simple. What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Our true identities?
Oh shit, it's going down.
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Oh, I got logic die. Got it. Okay. Oh shit, okay. Okay, 3 questions. Die start. I'm trying not to go too fast, because then I run into shit. I love this music. Okay, question 1. Who were the 15 survivors of the Makoto and the others? I think it might have been Makoto and the others. If it's not, it's us. We're about to fall. Okay, so it was us. So Hajime. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oop. Okay, at least it just bumped me and then dropped. Oh my god. Ah. I don't like this. Okay. Question 2. Who are the remnants of despair? Gonna say Monokuma. Okay, so I got it right. I don't know the answer. I didn't think they would have me reveal it this way. Oh god. that was an accident. Oops. They really put me back here all this way. Okay. Careful. Holy shit. I'm like scared to press the forward button now. Jeez. That's my alarm going off. Fuck. Why were Hajime and the others put into? Fill them with despair to recover from this. Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm so bad at this game. There's a shaman in chat. Good thing I got to this part then. Jeez.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
Yes.
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Damn, we just survived in here. But this kind of also explains to you guys why these characters feel different from Naegi's characters, from the characters from the first game. It's because we are not the same.
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
I mean, you gotta think about all the characters and their little quirks, but also stuff like, from the very beginning, they told us Akane, like, oh, she's the ultimate gymnast, but she kind of gets into a lot of trouble, and she's known for, like, sometimes just wanting to get in a fight. So there's that, right?
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
Come on, we saw his gruesome death. It was the worst one.
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Yeah.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details about our missing memories, information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Yeah. Huh?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, What did he try to do to you guys?
Kill us all, I guess. Oh, that's why he said I want to get just the oh fuck. He wanted to just get the traitor, right? Which would have been Chiaki if things had gone correctly. And she would have been the only one left. But then she's also the only one that's like wouldn't be an issue. Especially if we're all the ultimate despair. Now you to learn the truth. What did he try to do to us? He tried to kill us all. Are you telling us to answer that? Another one? Oh fuck. Is it really kill us all? Just another L. I said kill us all so many times. that I didn't actually know that was the phrase. That's pretty funny.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
The traitor who would have been working for the Future Foundation, who would have been the only person who's like safe of us.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
And he did say in his like goodbye message, like, if I'm talking to the traitor, then everything worked out, and I want you to erect a statue of me as the ultimate hope.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
But this also is why Monokuma's like, for everyone here, Future Foundation is world ender. Because we're enemies of them. Not necessarily that they are our enemies.
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Right, they injured themselves.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
I mean, you're the one with the shark teeth.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Yes. Vision of Nagito has been added.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Yeah. Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Oh shit. Okay, things are going down. Gotta save. This is a lot. Okay, make the argument. Reserve Department, Tragedy of Hope Creek, the Tragedy Thanks for Life, Remnants of Despair, List of Subjects, the Academy's Hope Cultivation Plan, Vision and Knowledge.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies. That must be it.
I love this. It's kind of weird to be seeing like my old character.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Right.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
I don't know that you can vomit if you're an avatar.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Gross, Monica.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
Oh, the reserve corps.
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Okay.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Okay, that's too far.
Just stop!
That's just a bullshit story. That's
Yeah.
obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program is just a simulation. If we remove
Yeah,
the memories
sis, I love the
from
Neo.
Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
I think this might be a spot where I fuck up.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Okay.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
Chat.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Was he just going to stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Hold on. I want to take a short break before we continue, so give me a few moments. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out, or...
I see.
Oh, I picked the right one on the first
Right.
go.
Can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Okay. But
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
I don't like the way he said that.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, he got way too pushy real quick. Okay. Reserve Department Tragedy for Peak Academy. Tragedies, killing school life, remnants of despair. List of subjects the Academy's founder.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Oh my god, he got so whiny there.
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
Hold on.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
Yeah.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
It's foolish to even think about it.
Hold on. Am I actually clicking right here? Okay. There's something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to
I
save
think
you.
it's the last
Why aren't you? Let's do what he says. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently, we are actually the bad.
It's fine to trust him, right?
Yeah, the way he's talking sounds
The
sus.
Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
But you did.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To the Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring to light. What's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future. But that's not
In
how...
that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
Exactly. The real Naegi will not be telling us this.
Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
He is a cutie, but... Why are you calling me that? I'm here just listening, and that's been my reaction the whole time. I love it, Trouble. You're just like, holy shit, I love it.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Okay. Okay. Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. That. Fuck. Panic talk, okay? Let's do this.
I can't hear you!
Wow. We're gonna start immature off the bat? Okay. I guess it's a good thing I hit fever talk then. Come on.
Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up.
That's a lot of proof, yeah. I know, it's a lot of proof that Monokuma's stepping in.
Punishment is waiting for you. What do you want? That's impossible!
Also, I feel like the Monokuma would be actually flustered.
Are you sure
If-
about this?
If the real Makoto was here, he would have been like, hey, what are you doing?
Not listening!
You know.
Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! I can't hear you! Better luck next time! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Fuck, what was the number?
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
Was it 10?
You're
3,
getting
7?
all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Oh. Okay, hold on. I got it. It's Leon. So it's 11. So 1.
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show—
This is the end!
Let's do it. I was like, the fuck? I didn't understand what the numbers were.
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Come on.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Someone's scrambling.
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even
There's a
answer?
chuckle in chat.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Yep.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's do this.
Disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
I'm saving after that, because I'm not doing that again. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've had to do this whole trial again because I didn't save at that part.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Can I get that in writing?
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
I mean, Naegi's real.
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, man! They saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
I think it's not trying to stop us from getting out. I think it's trying to stop us from doing it. From letting the actual Night get in here.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Yes.
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Well, then do it already.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
It's happening. Dun, dun, dun. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really bad feeling. Oh my god, we're getting hit.
Now then,
We're well.
make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories.
I don't know if that's what I said. Well, Final Fantasy, right? I thought that's what it was. They were like, don't say it!
I'm gonna die!
This is so dramatic. So funny. Blip. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. Hi, Queen. Jesus. But also, we're fucked, right? No, oh my god, okay. Now we're talking to a giantess and our cell phone. Holy shit, okay. Why did that sound like the little brother from the Wild Thornberries? Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah.
What? What's going on?
I don't know. I don't actually know who the voice actor for Monokuma is. Or I don't remember. I used to know. What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge!
Wow, I love that they immediately were like, let's put innuendos.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
Oh, are they talking about Bayonetta? Is that what the reference is for?
She said it anyway.
I I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
15 meters.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
Stop it. I don't like this.
I get fucking crushed!
Yeah, you would. You would have no ribcage.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
This was a pandering fan service after they already did it. I was also thinking of DBZ with the final form. Oh my god. I know, sis, this went off the rails very quickly.
too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either. You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Right. Again, we're not gonna go at this as swinging axes. No, that's not this kind of game.
So fucking hopeless!
Sis, you were there when I told Emmy Divergent that she kind of sounded like Junko, and you can get it, right? Like,
This is
you see where I meant?
Monokuma's true identity?
But she does like that voice.
We
She
have
does
to deal
swap
with this
voices,
thing?
Junko does.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean. Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Right. She knows us. So there's that.
You are not bored at all.
She's fucking with us.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Is this person's true identity? Oh wait, am I not supposed to...
I see.
I was like, that was
Are
obvious,
you-
right?
Junko Enoshima?
I guess for people who haven't played the first game, they would be like, what the fuck is happening?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Yes.
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Stop. That's so good.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yes, we've met. Huh.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Right.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope State Academy, the destruction of the world, the one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Yeah, see, this is not how Naegi would talk. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game.
What did you do? Oh fuck, what did you do?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect?
Echo.
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
Oh my gosh.
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
You're gonna say a ridiculously short amount of time, aren't you?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the will of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Right. The the central island, when we could see the bomb looking thing. Cause that was always leading to this.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at her mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Inoshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching for how long it took. So, is it the 15 days we did that? Was it that many days? Was it 28 days? Fuck. If so, in certain place we were watching that was the Jabberwock Park. Okay.
I see.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
Oh, okay. So it didn't matter.
It's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong!
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Come on. I don't know that it was meaningless, but...
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Right.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously
She's
messed
fucking
up.
us. We got it.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough of this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey,
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
Is it?
But
Oh, we missed the
if we
shaming
do not
pose.
understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Yeah, but is that true for the outside world?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
Hold on.
if we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Well, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Hold on, Fahiko.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus, everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
I don't like how she's saying it.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Hold on, why are we rushing?
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, "Who are you talking to?" It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
Is it? Hold on.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
Hold on.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then, it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? I'm scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna actually save here. Because I think I can actually fuck this up. But also, weren't we told by Naegi to like hold her up? Hold on. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so don't just think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end, and our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. I'm really nervous I'm gonna fuck this up. What happens if I don't do it twice? I don't like that she's telling us to graduate. What do you guys think? Should I do repeat or graduate? Since pressing anything, it doesn't work. I guess let's do graduate, right? And then see if it fucks us up. Because I know it seems sus, but like, this might be like the other game where me pressing it will just show me what would have happened. And then they'll set me back, maybe.
I got it!
Oh, God. Thank fuck.
This is Junko's trap!
Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's
but
not
for realsies.
again. This time, it's the real one.
Yep.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Okay, I was so worried. This guy. Is this the real Makoto Naegi? Then, this is the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late.
Oh my god, the music
I
came.
actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
He's the main character.
So cruel! Julie! So much!
Did you also time my arrival?
She might have. She might have.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Oh my god, stop it.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Eli, get him up. I love it.
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
True, if he just walked into the program like, let me be erased, like, well, let my past be erased, he would not have been able to help us.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
I don't know that she's trapping us. She might be trapping him.
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully.
Will it? Hold on, please.
After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
Am I gonna take
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Come on, for Junko and Buckets, who had Bleach and maybe some fabulous, so yeah. That might. Well, I don't know.
Hey, little old me.
Who do we trust?
You
Naive.
knew Junko's true goal. You know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
The Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body.
Oh, is she talking about... So then... The whole point of our memories getting erased was so that they could give us hopeful memories. But then that makes me think... Yeah, for Hiko, you should know reversing death isn't really reversible considering you're Yakuza. True. Also, hi again, by the way. I recognized you, Celeste. No, but I understood. But I feel like I my thought process got knocked off. It doesn't matter.
However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I thought what she was gonna do is just re-upload the person that they were before, which would make them still Ultimate Despairs. But I guess that works too if she gives herself the upload.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
I mean, they will, but they won't be themselves.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Zombies.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
It's kind of true.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Furuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
That's creepy, don't do that.
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Yeah, don't do that.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
How does an ultimate steal another person's talent? That doesn't make much sense. I don't know. But I mean, they did say that it was possible considering the reserve course part, right? I mean, Monokuma, or I guess Junko at this point, already said it was possible from some of the evidence they gave. Like, they gave a student a lot, like, they made them the genius of geniuses. Junkify all.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
But also, I think you and I already know how this is gonna go. Let's just not tell the chat. I love having them for the ride.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
Makoto just said Junko took Chihiro's program talent. I don't understand that one. I don't know either, but I mean, they also said Junko was a genius as well, and she was doing the whole, she made Monokuma, right? So I guess she probably has her own ability with computers.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Stop.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Oh, because if she's playing as Observer, she has to follow the Observer rules. The reason she wasn't able to do that was it because there was something she didn't do. So then the reason is there wasn't enough time. She would seal away the school trip's rules.
I see. I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
If she's playing Observer, yes.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
What did you put? I mean, he's ripping off Eggman's plan in Sonic Unleashed. Was Eggman Land? Is it really? I didn't watch it that much. I mean, she's damn cute though. Made me forget the... Oh. Yeah.
However,
I get what you
according
mean.
to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up.
Yeah.
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Yes.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair.
Right. That was the game where Eggman turned Sonic into a werewolf when he awoke the monster in the Earth's core. Okay. That sounds interesting.
She doesn't yearn for any kind of
I thought you
future
were
at all.
referencing...
She fills every person she meets with despair.
I didn't want to talk over him. I thought you were referencing, like, the show.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Sounds like you're a flat character.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Nice, catchy lie.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly?
What's your definition of beautiful?
Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Oh, is she talking about the reserve corps students?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
For her, that's one. Could it be? Is she talking about them right now?
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Why'd you say it like
Mass
that?
suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves.
2,357.
Junko,
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all tied at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
She's puffy with us. I love it, sis. You're just like, okay, girlie.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
Yeah, were we not buddies? What the fuck?
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Although it seemed like Nikon and Nagito, when they realized it, were totally drinking the Kool-Aid.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
Right.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Maybe.
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
Right. All of us despairs at once.
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation.
Darling, I don't know if that's a problem or not.
Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
It might be nothing.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Just keep an eye on that for me, please.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Thank you, darling. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? This is just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Yeah, listen to my darling. She doesn't play around. Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
No. No, it's just asterisks, but I'm not sure if that's supposed to be something. I didn't get a message or a flag. So maybe it's fine. I don't know. First she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't know about, it might be that. Ooh, what? Hold on. Is it that? Shutdown sequence. A special command. This one.
I see.
Asterisk is replaced for links. Oh, okay, got it.
Talking about the shutdown.
Thank you, Eli.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
Yeah.
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Thank you, Eli. You understood. I was like, I don't know what happened, but...
Hidden command? Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
Thank you, darling. Thanks for letting us know, Eli, because we were both like, that means something, but...
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Huh.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Because we're in it. The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... Oh, there's not enough people, right?
I see.
He said that we needed a certain amount of people, which is why he joined the game.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
Graduate and repeat at the same time. But there is only 6 of us, and it has to be majority of 15. And then the bots, well, the ones that are dead already, we just get an absence.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
So we would need 2 more, I think. Right? Unless we can convince Junko to press. But I still think that's... 7 is still not majority of 15, is it?
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them. Yes!
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Yup. Kyoko? Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
But you're here.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously.
The rat's is back. I love it. I love that Eli's annoyed about it. It's just like, yes, it's
It
happening.
appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Oh my god.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
I kind of agree with her, but also, why are we putting this in this game?
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Because of the imposter.
You shut up too.
That's so fucking funny. He's just like, leave me alone.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
They are.
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy, if the Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
Yes.
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Definitely saving here, because this is important. Damn, that's a lot of expose we just went through.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
The voice acting.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her and this messed up world.
And this messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what'll happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
Jackie, I don't like that you paused.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
There's a car code.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
Oh, along with our avatars. Okay. So then, do we get our memories back, or are we just clean slates after this? Like, are we reverted to what we were before we were put in the program, or
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
the new personality, right?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Right. We'll be back to being the ultimate despairs. Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Right.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we're going to revert back to our original selves before we enter the program.
I see.
does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious?
Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
But also, I mean, that's not saying that we couldn't pop back into the program. Hi! Happy to have you here picking the company.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
No, unfortunately.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Yeah.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
Right, but Naegi already said that it's already said that Naegi was like, I'm gonna defy them. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
Yeah.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like...
The weather has calmed down. Sky Safari has continued.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Maybe.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Come on, we'll have
Every
another go
meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless. Vanish. Does that include her too, Chiaki? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
I mean, that's also assuming that the Future Foundation hasn't been, like, trying to restore our bodies, like, we're not on IV drips and stuff.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Right, yeah, if you already mutilated yourself, that's a little bit too late.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
Maybe they don't remember.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair is already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being Ultimate Despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Come on.
Are you kidding around?
She is.
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Yeah.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
I feel like I gotta save again. We just went through a lot of stuff. That's important to me.
Alright! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Right.
You called us chumps again!
Only because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
Yeah.
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Right.
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
Who did she lure?
The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
The same outcome as the killing school life, but I just have to remember what occurred there. The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer somewhere. There should be an answer there. Logic dive? Oh god, okay. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Okay, I got 3 questions. This is not an easy game. Gosh. Okay. I don't like that this part feels laggy sometimes. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I have to look fancy. Okay. Jesus. Okay. That was my bad. I just realized I had wires underneath my... Oh, okay. I don't know why that was there. I just realized I had a wire on my spacebar. I was confused. Why did Junko and Shima want to speak headmaster of the Future Foundation Ultimate Despair? The Future Foundation, I think. If not... Yeah. Okay, she wanted to lure them here. Brad, thank you. I'm focused, so I can't look at the chat too hard, but yeah. Oh my god. This is the finale, though. And I'm stressed. Holy shit. Okay. Another safe spot. I do love this music. Hajime, do not fall off again. Okay, second question. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? Glitch. I think is the glitch the same as the killings? Well, let's go with the killings. I'll be able to see which one it is if I'm wrong. Nope. Okay, I was right. I know I gotta get past it. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I get so stressed out, but I love this. Where's the third question? Hajime, do not fall off. Oh my god. Okay, question 3. What did Junko watch? Surveillance camera? Okay, it was surveillance. Oh, okay, got it. I was like, what's the difference? One said surveillance gamer. This is a caramel. Right, they said we were forced to watch what was happening to you guys and we couldn't do anything about it. Man, I think that might have been the longest drive that I've had to do. Oh my gosh, you guys! This is a trip, yeah.
It's all coming together.
Thank you guys. I love you guys having a rave in the chat. Holy shit. Brad, this whole thing has been a whole...
surveillance cameras.
Oh my god. This whole sequence has been trippy as fuck. It's great.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Yeah.
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was waiting for it to do the auto, but it didn't.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
Oh my god, Sonia, I'm sorry.
You sure did.
Fucking Byakuya. Byakuya, why would you tell her that? Just be like, none of us saw that.
I'll never be clean now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
Oh, there's an Emolga in chat. But oh my god, that's so funny.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
Thank you, darling, for all the hype.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Right, if they just unplug us, what's gonna happen?
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone.
Nope.
If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?
Oh my god, Junko.
Hey,
Don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Right.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
Unfortunately.
That's why you guys are chumps.
You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Wow, okay.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Right. She was using us as her pawns before. I don't know why that would change when we're in a game.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Right, because it did say that they found us.
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though
We might have agreed to do this.
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Right.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Right.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
So I guess we agreed to do this for her. And now Naeki's like, am I in trouble?
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
And it was implied that someone had to put the Junko alter ego into the thing, but why would someone from the Future Foundation do that? It's probably one of us. It's one of the Ultimate Despairs.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Why was her trying out? Oh, she's kind of crazy. Yeah, she is. Junko's very crazy. She's a psycho.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
I love how confident Byakuya is, having just shown up.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Right, we could graduate and leave them behind, I guess. Or we do it their way and shut down the program. There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
Rocher to okay it. The other requirement to pass the exam is teacher's final decision.
I see.
But
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
she really does say fuck. What role does despair have in this game? It's a huge role. So that's kind of the whole idea, is that she's supposed to be the ultimate despair. And as the ultimate despair, she's like, oh, well, despair is everything that I am. Just like some other people were like, they're like, oh, you know, you're a human. That's what you are. But she is despair. And she wants to give that to everyone. But it also seems like we were part of her little band of ultimate despair misfits. But we've been put in this game and our memories were reset. So we came to this, we started the game thinking like, we don't know who we are. And now we're confronted with like basically our old boss. And for potentially everyone's aware that it's a video game. At this point, yes. It's just this last chapter that we've been told. And that was like the first thing of this case was like, are we really in a game? And it's like, yes, you are. It's very fourth wall breaking, this game. But yeah, the idea is we were put in a simulator that was supposed to make us revert back from our trauma of being with Junko, so that way we would be like normal people again. Unfortunately, she hacked the game and was like, that's not gonna be that easy. So wait, do the people who die come back and get re-simulated? So that's the thing, that's another question is, so the people that are here to give us hope say no. The people that died kind of got deleted. So they can't be revived. Like, they're in a coma. Like, their body's alive, but they're not. And then Junko says, well, like, I can do that, but she's kind of lying. She can put her AI into the body. So the person would be alive, but it would be her. Yeah. Well, because part of this game was like... But yeah, but it's her consciousness. So there would be more Junkos then. And then she can do even more havoc. And so the question is, do we graduate and risk that and let her and us jump out into the world? But then at least if we do it, then we keep all of our new memories that were here on this island. Or we let them reset the game, or like force shut down it. And then we are replaced back to our old selves, but then we're ultimate despairs. So what happens to the real person's consciousness? It stops existing. Kinda, it got deleted, is what they were saying. So for all the people that already died, they don't have a consciousness anymore. They're just kind of surviving. So I'm like, so they're in a coma, right? To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know. What does that mean? It won't end with just a majority vote? After the vote, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it. Yep.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Okay.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Right, so we could fuck the Foundation over and get out. But then they'll be stuck here and no, they won't be able to shut down ever again. And she killed y'all's favorite boy. She did. What a despair ass. Why is this lady so huge? I'm not complaining, but I don't know. It's just her like showing off, I guess. It's her being like, I'm a fucking god in this game, is what she's doing. That's also why she's being so rude. But I love this. I love that you're like, she killed y'all's favorite boy. did Sis tell you that? Because she absolutely did.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
Right. Yaki is very confident that we're gonna go with his way.
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well.
Yes.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
I know, she has, she has.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
I love Kyoko. My boy, I love it, sister. Like, my boy. Well, you two were talking about it last stream, and I was flipping tables the whole time. Oh, were we? Yeah, well, Nagito died, and we're like, he's the favorite.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Right, Nagi has all the confidence in us.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
But then she's also talking about us because we were her pawns before.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces.
Because we're despairing.
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Oh.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Yeah. It's like doing hurdles at a foot race, but instead of hurdles, it's table flipping. I love it. But the despair tongue back in her... I love it. Big head ass. Fred, I love it. She said. That's so good.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
What I love is that we were talking about Nagito, and then it's the same person who does the voice for Naegi, and I love both of them. Like, to me, they're both the best characters. So having Naegi here is like, oh, this is great.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Holy shit. She did the, like, what was it? Fukawa's laugh, and I'm just like, oh my god.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist line like that. When I crush you with despair, send ecstasy.
Okay, relax, Kelly.
I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair.
Right, Naegi has to convince us.
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Oh shit.
Mastermind?
I knew there was something I was forgetting.
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Yeah.
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind.
That's pretty funny considering that was how the last game was.
But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
I'm despair. I love it. I want Makoto Naegi's jacket. It's good, right? She's drooling now. Mastermind. That's what she said. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Oh shit, is it happening now?
Izuru Kamakura?
That name, I've heard it before. That person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all humans. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. As I recall, that person was...
I see.
Founder of the Academy. That's one name.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Yep.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
Wait, the bear? What do you mean the bear? My bear? Like Monokuma?
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
It's not the bear, it's some guy.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
Oh, you mean because Monokuma? You were asking like, oh, is Monokuma gonna show up? Well, Monokuma was Junko. So she kind of revealed herself as Monokuma.
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Right.
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
It's not a mistake.
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
Right, it was said somewhere.
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
There was a paper that we saw that was like, yeah, by the way, they made this person, but he was hidden.
And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
Right. Kamakura is some dude that thought it was a bear.
If you do
No,
not
that's
know,
not Kuma.
then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Oh my god, Junko.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Right, and Junko and I think the reserve students figured it out. Well,
Why
and
did
us
the Academy hide
despairs.
his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
Right.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
I'm saving here because I do not, in case anything happens, I do not want to have to do this. And we just went through a lot of expose. I save excessively now.
Isn't that right, Hajime?
Oh, it's happening. It's fucking going.
I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Yep. Huh? Come on.
Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura.
Come on. They said that all the reserve students died, but I'm the survivor.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's
Reserve
right.
course.
Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Means I had the ultimate talents. I'm Izuru Kamakura. Let's do this. I can't believe I saved right before the reveal. Okay, Reserve Department, Tragedy of Hope, Tragedy comes to life, Remnants of Despair, list of subjects, Academies for Honor, Division of Knowledge, Reserve Department. Okay, let's see what they say first.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
That would make sense.
And Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
Is there?
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Give us details.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
Bro, how would I remember? I showed up at the
I
island.
do
with
not
the
want
usual.
any more last-minute plot twists.
Any more last minute.
Could it be created hope?
Okay, hold on. Reserve Department. There was only one survivor. Okay. Into Rising Event. Later involved. Okay. Making a killer. Tragedy. So despair. Comes to life. List of subjects. Oh, cultivation. Future Foundation's origins. Okay.
Might be Izuru.
Okay, got it. Okay, so we gotta agree, I think, with Maggie. But then that means... Okay, that would be... Invested. Okay, the hope invested all the resources to create. Right, okay, so I guess it would be the tragedy. I'm the ultimate hope, then the current me, and Izuru Kamakura. What did Hope Speak Academy do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate hope!
Was it the tragedy? Who said it? Right, it said I was created.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Probably.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Okay.
Could it be created hope?
Damn it!
Hold on.
Good.
Okay.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Can I grab the last one and use it on the first one?
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
His name? I don't know. I think.
Could it be created hope?
It might be
Oh,
Izuru.
okay. I guess I can't. Okay. Weird. Okay. I actually don't know how I'm gonna get past this part. I'm scared.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve force have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
To hide Izuru's identity.
Damn it!
Can I contradict that?
Good news, Hajime.
Okay, the reserve department. Tragedy. Feelings alive. Hold on. Could it be the whole, like...
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve
Feelings
corps
alive.
student,
Despair. List of subjects.
he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent? In order to hide Izuru, was he
Could it be
hidden in the
this one
reserve?
for
Then
the...
Hajime's name.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
So maybe I did have that name. I
Then
didn't
Izuru
follow
is your
this.
fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Oh, fuck.
Damn it!
I'm just gonna have to look this up, I think.
Good news.
Because I do not want to do this again. Okay, Fred. I might have to look up how to get past this part. I really can't remember. Okay. And I don't want to set us back. But I only have 17 seconds, so... fuck. I'm like, look, this is what the wiki's for. So we can all get past it. I'm not gonna go past this part though. Sequence. Oh, got it. I didn't even know I had that truth bullet. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do it.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
Okay, it's this one.
How can someone from the reserve
I don't think I have
course
enough time.
Have such an amazing talent?
Yeah, time's up. Okay. That's fine, I can do it again. Time's up. As long as time in this... You gotta follow the rules. All your rules.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? Yes. Imagine if...
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Okay. Well, now I know which one it is. I didn't even notice this was one of the food course. Okay, it's this one.
Good news, Haji. Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
At least
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide Izuru, was he hidden in the reserve court?
And Hajime's name is
I actually don't know if this.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
I think it was here.
Could it be created hope? That must be it.
Okay. Christ. I was getting so stressed.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder.
Right. So I was named after them. Oh. I'm saving that. 'Cause we're not doing
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Zero Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was...
me. No.
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
I wanted it more. Got
You
it.
still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
That's my alarm.
See? Didn't I tell you?
There's a
The
said
moment
ninja
you
in
cling
the
to
chat.
talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
Right.
So naturally, they went to extremes.
Right.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
I don't like that. It looks like they gave me a look.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand.
Damn.
I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
I love it. I don't care if his name is fake. Just Koto's jacket. It's a good jacket. I wanted his and I wanted Nagito's.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
I love that Kyoko looks a little bit like horrified.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
Oh, got it.
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
So that's also why we didn't remember anything. It was like, oh, there's nothing to remember.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
Right.
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Yeah,
Then,
I have a lot
when
more to lose.
Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear. All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear. Disappear. Uh-oh. I'm being fried. But, no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but... I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Holy shit, the voice acting. Startled me.
What's that?
Yeah.
No. That's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Right, so I'm the one who brought her.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It would have had to be me, right?
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Yeah, if you got like a lobotomy, I think that's it.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. I already know how I can be saved. Become the black and submit to Julie. Can I save here? Oh shit, I can save here. I'm gonna leave that bottom one. How I can be saved is if I choose repeat, right? No, if I choose graduate. I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh?
Right, but then I fuck over
In
Nagi
that
the
case,
others.
the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Right.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
And if I'm the mastermind, I can manipulate the others. Got it.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is,
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate. It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear, all because of the Academy he loves so much.
Sorry, I'm saving here because my computer's lagging a bit and I don't like... I don't want something bad to happen. So I'm making all my saves again.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
that's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
More than just the reserve force, that's for sure.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
I have a feeling there's a thing coming up.
What shall we do?
You're asking us?
You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
So it looks like it boils down to me deciding. Because I picked the wrong person. I'm very bad at deciding. Okay.
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
It won't let me use it. What the fuck? Graduation or shutdown? Graduate or shut. The world remains. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. Choose between that. Why? Why do we have to choose? Oh, shit. Okay. Did I just fry myself? Holy shit. Okay. The fuck just happened?
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Oh, this might be scripted.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh my god. Oh.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
Oh. Oh yeah, you told me that this is what the voice actor for him, right?
But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
And I heard it that time too, sis.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own. Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem! That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
Hold on.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
What the heck? I don't like this. Oh no, I really don't like this. What the fuck's happening?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun!
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Nihilism, got it.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Oh my god, that's so trippy.
After all this time?
Start again, please. What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun! All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun!
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
The fuck's happening?
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm so stressed.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
No. I like
Want to
this.
be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
I don't like it. That's so creepy.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What am I doing?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I don't know if I
guess
need
it's
this,
fine to
but
stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
I know I'm confused.
Hey, you didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I might have to get rid of
I'm
this.
gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
No.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
I hope I can get the other one.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? There's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right, a game reset.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds...
This world.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I was so stressed.
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
Oh, I know why she's here.
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose.
Come on, she sacrificed herself for us. Of course she's gonna be like, isn't that... Oh, I can't save here.
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
Oh.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah.
I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
I know, Eli, you're like, it's heartbreaking.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey,
who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past
This is
Hajime
intense.
is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
Dude, don't you know which one she chose for?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
I don't like this. This is getting a little bit too, like, close to home.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
I have all the talents, don't I?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Oh.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh, is she getting... Oh my god, okay. Holy fuck,
I have
okay.
no talent at all.
This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all.
Okay.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Okay.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Oh. I did not mean to Damn, okay.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Oh, it made me keep it?
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
This is so
It's not
creepy.
like I'll be appreciated anyway.
Creepy and trippy.
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
It's totally uncool, okay?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
Oh, got it.
I don't want to disappear.
We're not. Don't worry.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Right, we're Hajime Hinata.
Who cares what will happen to the world?
Come on, we gotta care.
I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Oop. There we go. Fuck, I did not want to do that again.
It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
I don't know why I
Even
didn't.
so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future.
Says I
Even so,
can't. Oh, there's a Sandy gas in chat. Holy shit. My hands are sweating. I'm
No
so
matter
stressed.
what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got.
Okay.
I'll be cheering for you too.
So we're gonna hit that reset. Got it.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Thank you. That's what we forgot to say. Forgot to tell her thank you. Can't lose hope. If the memories were made here disappear.
I will not even remember. Why everyone died.
Okay, we were in the middle of despair.
If
Got
we
it.
don't rid the world of despair,
I am clicking this button so many times.
the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Oh my god, my arm
We
hurts.
turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is hurting my arm so much.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
Okay. Oh shit, okay, so they were all saying
hope
something.
and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh, I didn't know I have to
I will
keep on
not
clicking.
even
Fuck.
remember
It's the sword power, okay?
why everyone died.
Okay, come on.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start
Oh
once
my
again.
god, my arm is actually hurting doing this. Fuck me.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Come on, gotta get back my shoe
We
pulled
turn
back.
back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
I don't know if I can do this.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones
Nope.
who fell to
I
despair.
gotta do it this way.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
Holy shit, why'd they make me do this?
They're both hope and they're both despair.
Can y'all
A
hear how much
conclusion
I'm
will
clicking?
never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
I'm not
If the
trying
memories we
to.
made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of
Oh,
despair,
fuck.
the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one
Okay, I
more
might
time.
have to.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
Oh, okay, I
This
think I
is
know how to
your
get it.
responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
Fuck. I think I get it. So I can either
They're
choose to
both
side
hope
with
and they're
Junko right
both
now.
despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Or Naegi.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Oh, maybe I can.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world, the tragedy will start.
I want to see Becca one. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the Future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A The conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
I will not even remember
What the fuck?
why everyone died.
Oh, I can choose now? Shutdown sequence. Okay. Oh, I can't choose? Maybe. Okay, give me a few moments though, because I really gotta Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Holy shit, okay. Okay, I think it is really just...
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will
Can you guys
start once
hear how
again.
much I'm fucking clicking this thing?
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones
It's
who
so
felt the
fucking
despair.
hard. I'm so stressed out.
It's the Future Foundation's.
My arm doesn't want to do it anymore.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Okay, so it is... I am clicking the right one.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I get that.
I want
I'm
to see
trying to
Becca
do it.
one more time.
I swear to fucking God, I'm trying.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not
Yucky,
your
shut up.
responsibility.
Fuck up.
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
I'm clicking it so many fucking times.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
I'm literally clicking so many times. I don't know what the fuck it wants from me. There's a Kabuto in chat.
why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Fuck me. I wonder if I'm gonna have to call Sam in here to be like, can you click this for me? Cause fuck.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might
What
be
does it
killed by the
want from
Future
me?
Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. They choose the shutdown sequence. I'm looking this up, I swear to God, because what the fuck? Am I not doing something wrong? Because I can't be clicking this many times with my arm in its condition. Fuck me. Christ. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Maybe I just have to hold it. Maybe I've been doing this wrong.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember
I'm just holding
why
it.
everyone died.
You can't lose
Oh,
hope!
fuck, finally.
The
No.
memories we made here
Fuck.
disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of
Oh,
despair,
okay.
the tragedy will start once
I'm not
again.
even controlling it anymore.
Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the
I was
Future
hurting my arm for no
This is
reason.
your responsibility, since you're...
It's not my responsibility. It's the
future foundation.
The game went, she needs help.
They're of hope and
We'll
of
do it for her.
despair. A conclusion will never be fucking real.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck? Okay.
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Okay. Rebuttal showdown? Okay. I hate these. Future. Got it.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up!
Oh,
If you
she's
do
scared
that, this
finally.
game is gonna continue forever. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Oh my god, you would love that if I just quit the game now, wouldn't you?
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Cut.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Yep. Fuck. My arm hurts so much right now. Oh god. Panic talk action. Come on, let's do it.
I don't want anything. The future is full of lies. You have no argument.
Come on.
There's no hope. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already.
No. Because you
A
would like
miracle won't happen.
Come on.
You're not hope. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. The future
Okay.
is full of lies. These are
Finally.
wrong.
Oh my god.
You have no argument. Any choice is despair. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. I don't want anything. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. There's no hope. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything. Just give up already. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god, my
What
fingers
the
are
heck
cracking
is
so
wrong
much.
with you? Why is there a bug like this? All of a sudden.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Let's do it.
Huh? But
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that.
Yep.
Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
what are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Right.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything.
That's fine.
That goes for everyone else.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
I love it. I've rallied them. They're like, what are we doing, boss? Yeah.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but
I just saw it.
Okay. What did you see?
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light.
Remember, as Izuru Kamakura, I was considered the ultimate hope, right?
The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Yep. Keep going.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me.
Oh, that's adorable.
I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know?
Yeah.
That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Nah, you follow our lead, right?
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
You won't. Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you.
I'm like, can I save here in case there's one more decision? Because I actually don't. I assume it's like self-explanatory, but still.
We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you. I'm not the one you should be thanking.
We should be thanking Chiaki. Got it. Oh my god. Okay. Where's the 50? Okay, I got Monokuma coins that I'm not gonna need to use. Got it.
Well, let's get started.
Jesus.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Sorry, Junko. Looks like you lost again. Guess who's back? Nice girl, the song. No escape. Smack. Aw, I love that we finally get to see Osama use her abilities, kind of. my gosh. Okay.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
It's done.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So, this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Wait.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere.
I just realized, have we been playing as Chiaki this entire time without them telling us?
Because we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. Oh, what? Is that not the end? Oh. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. Okay. Obtained present. You have obtained giant cell phone. Yeah. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small, it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto, is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Byakuya.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
Adorable.
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Looks like they got older a little bit.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
I'm guessing Fukawa.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, your deal has ended.
Okay, Eli. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me company anyways. But yeah, we're almost done.
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Do we get to see his long hair? Nope. I guess he cut it.
My future lies here.
Epilogue, the day before the future. Oh my god, okay, we got to it. Cast Hajime Hinata is Minami Takayama. Okay, I think these are all the Japanese names. That was so stressful. I'm so glad it's over though. Oh my god, I can't believe that took us like 5.5 hours. Well, more than that. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna be like 4. I should have known better. I feel like the first and last chapter is always the longest. Come on, Kuma. I love how they did the name. Christ. But I don't want to skip through it, so I'm just watching. But yeah. Oh my god. That was so stressful. But we did it. Oh my god. They made an amazing story though, we gotta admit that. Oh, and I loved all the little subtle hints of stuff that was going on. Like the whole, this isn't real. God. Whew. It was so good. But I mean, now we can definitely see why it felt different playing the first game. It's like, oh well, because we're playing as Ultimate Despairs, of course the characters are gonna have like weird quirks and stuff about them. I am excited to play the third game. I just don't know if I'm gonna do that next or what. Because we could start doing Phoenix Wright. I could also, I might take a break from doing any long game and just play the Rusty Lake Hotel, because I think that one's a game we can do it in like one go maybe, or maybe in 2 parts. I'll have to ask Sammy how long it is. And I do, like I said, I've wanted to play Outlast. I might have access to a controller to do it. But I know I'm gonna have to test whether it'll even run. So there's that too. Before I go trying to play it. Oh well, not Outlast, but Whistleblower. Because the Outlast game it's a longer game, and I don't know that I can finish it. I think I don't know the directions that well. Whistleblower is a shorter game, and I know everywhere. I know like most of the turns. Or like I'm like, oh, I know like when I get to a door, I'll be like, it's that one. Oh, oh man. Oh, but this was great. And then there's so many achievements on these games that I haven't finished too. there's that. And I know, because there's achievements to get full like hearts with everyone. Spike Chunsoft. That's who we have to thank for this game. And the Monokuma. That's so cute. This makes me want to watch the anime again. And also like watch the ending that I never did. Because there's all the arcs and I'm like, I can't deal with it. Oh, what did I get? Easter egg. Obtained a present. You have obtained a present. Usami strap. Obtained a present. You have obtained Danganronpa if. Oh shit, is this it?
Danganronpa.
You can read the light novel Danganronpa If, written by the amazing writer. Oh, or Island Mode. This is an alternate storyline where Monokuma lost against Usami. Holy shit, we might have to do this one of these days. Yeah, there are arcs to the other series. Alright, maybe I might have to do this another day. Because I'm tired. I don't know if I want to keep going. But I'm like, we should check these modes, like, some other day. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Holy shit. I can't believe I unlocked that, okay. I don't know how or why. But yeah, I don't know how that worked. Oh my god. Oh, I think someone followed me and I didn't acknowledge it. I'm sorry if you're still here. I see Sayako Maizono on my feed. I don't know when it happened. It might have been when I walked away or... Oh my god. Or it could have been, I was just so into the game. I'm sorry. But thank you. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I mean, maybe they unfollowed too. I don't know if I could see that, but yeah. Anyways, okay, we have two options for who we rate to. So we can go to Asia or we can go to Fiery. But sis, I think I mean, we've gone to Fiery before. Maybe we should let's go see Asia. What do you think, sis? What do you think, gorgeous? Tell me. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Plus, I know you like that game, and I don't know anything about it. But I like to hang out. Yes. Alright. And here's the raid message for you guys. And this one's for me. Because I take my own message. If I can do it. Jesus. It's very hard to highlight on this tablet. Okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you everyone for watching. Oh my god, I hope you liked it. Watching me struggle and panic. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing next, but you know, I will eventually get to the other Danganronpa game, so if that's what you're here for, I rest assured we'll do it. But yeah. Have a great day, my starlings. Let's go say hi to Asia. Spread some more of the love over there. But yeah, thanks for keeping me company. Bye.